Oh. Esmeralda! Hello! Hi. Hold on, I'm getting everything nice and set up. Hey, 19! Heck yeah! Do do do. Oh, hang on, I can open that. There we go. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. All right. Ah, there we go. Had to crick my neck. And that's good. And that's good. And I think that's all the servers I want to do that for Discord in. Bada bing, bada boom. We can close that. We can open that. Make sure everything is nicely online. And find my YouTube area. There we go. Find the live. Edit the live. Oh, and I have this. What do you have? What do you have? 115. My gosh. That is a lot of stream streak. Pixel! Oh, that's just a 2. Still, Pixel! My gosh, hello! Hold on. There we go. I'm getting the last little bit of YouTube and everything set up, but still, hello! How you doing, Pixel? How's the tiny fairy friend? Let me just come over here, grab this. Find my little pinned YouTube blurb. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hi, Esmeralda. It's good to see you. Hi, Pixel. It's good to see you guys. How you doing? I know. We're just getting started on the work week, and it's probably long and hard for everyone. Hi, had a rough day. May not have much energy to talk, but I'm here, friendo. Well, don't worry. Tonight's gonna be calm, chill music, me hanging out with chat, and some rigging. I'm gonna work on some more rigging tonight, because honestly, I also kind of want a chill stream. It's not that work was hard for me today, it's just that work is sometimes a little annoying, I guess is the way to put it. I am here, the Excalibur Knight. Welcome in, Excalibur. It's good to see you. I hope you're taking care as well. Start of the work week and all that stuff. Might be late to future stream. Wait, I might be late to future streams after Thursday. For exciting reasons? Hopefully, maybe? New job? Yes, those are exciting reasons. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hugs to those who want and need them. Aww. Pixel, you are always an adorable and wonderful blessing to have in the community. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member of my community. Jump to present, take care of that. Over here. Press that. There we go. Alright, I should have everything set up now. Orientation on Thursday. Not sure what my schedule looks like yet. Yeah, still though. Orientation's a good thing. That's exciting. That's exciting. More hugs. More hugs. Yes. Oh, man. My community is so nice. Like you guys are, and Scarlett's gone. That's what you get for not eating food at proper times, Scarlett, and not taking care of yourself. The Void has a thing or two to say about self-care. I'm sorry, Scarlett. I really am. Please forgive me. I promise that I didn't do that on purpose. I have no way of manipulating the dice like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. I really shouldn't. I'll trade the 19 to get Scarlet out of the Void. She'll be back. She'll be back. I'll make sure that the Void sends her back in one piece. Scarlet, where are thou? Oh, I'm so sorry. As you sniff at the Void. Oh, Bloom the Bun. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Watcher. I hope that you're having a lovely night. The sniffer emote is so adorable. Honestly, if I had like a dog character instead of being a hummingbird and everything, I would so have gotten a sniff emote. It's just so cute. Also, it's the perfect lead-in for the joke, "You stinky." What do we got on the music for the day? Hold on a second. I'm setting things up while chatting with you all. We're gonna do some typing. We're going to have that on. I might change the music. Voila. Get to this in a moment. I just need to make sure that the music's connected. There we go. You have the most unique VTuber model I've ever seen, and that's saying something considering I've seen claymation VTubers. Okay, but also, yo, you've seen claymation VTubers? I need names. I need names. Also, thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I started as just the little hummingbird as a PNG made by my brother-in-law. And so the hummingbird is always going to be a part of me no matter what VTuber I choose to be. I have considered for like a 2.0 model in the future in years to come to get like a fully made VTuber hummingbird model again. I think that would be so cool and nice, and I kind of want to go back to hummingbird someday. But I really love my Dryad model, and I'm super thankful to the person who made it for me. But they completely disappeared from the internet before I was able to actually find a way to credit them. So, shout out to the person named Miso at one point who helped make my model. They're not on the internet anymore. It's the best I could do. Stinky bird. Yeah, there's one on YouTube. Let me grab the username. Their name is Alpine Showtime on YouTube. Not me, who's currently also live on YouTube, who has it open on the side, going and immediately looking that up. Hello, claymation VTuber? Hold on a second. Let me just do something real quick. I'll move over here. Thank you for the head pats. Also, hi Cheyenne, hi Snow Crystal. How you two doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's... I know I have it muted right now. That's so cool. They've got a little claymation PNG character in VTuber? Yo! That's a sick concept. I don't like being sick. Oh no, Snow! Everyone send hugs to the bunno. And also some warm soup. Soup helps with sickness. Cheyenne is doing alright? Heck yeah. I think most of the magic is using the Stream Deck to move between the frames and animations. I can understand that. Have the different kinds of formats hooked up to the hotkeys. Hugs from the bunno to another bunno. Yee. We're watching YouTube Shorts now, huh? No, Bloom the Bun mentioned that there was a VTuber they had seen who has a claymation-styled character. And I had to check this out. Stupid ads. Dagnabbit, I don't care about the ads. Oh my gosh, I don't care about the ads. This is what I get for not paying for YouTube Premium. I don't want to pay for YouTube Premium. But yeah! Look at this old-timey claymation PNG tuber and everything. That's such a good concept. I love finding unique concepts. I always love sharing that stuff whenever you find it. Like, it's just so cool. Alright, let me pull up my VTubing thing for the day. Get the ads out of the way. Forget Hulu. I'll turn on the volume in a second. All the hugs, all the suit. Tonight is taco night. I also had tacos. I also had the tacos. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I need to change the game audio.
And then select everything inside of head.
There we go. Now I have audio again. Alright. I'm so glad I could share that with you. Thank you. And yeah, welcome to my little corner of the internet. So, to catch everyone up. Hi. Welcome in Snow Crystal, Bloom the Bun, May Nightshade, Scarlet Eclipsed, Cheyenne, Esmeralda, Excalibur Knight, and Pixelid Fae. Welcome in, everyone. I am having... Oh, wait, that was on my other screen. Whoop, whoop. There we go. I am going to be working on more rigging tonight. I'm just going to be chilling, hanging out with chat, and working on learning to rig. So, yeet. If you guys ever have comments or chats or anything, I am reading you on my second screen. Keep that in mind. Otherwise, I'm just here to chill. Work was long and kind of annoying. It wasn't that it was hard. It was just long and annoying today. And so I'm mostly just looking for putting a place where we can have a nice, chill atmosphere. So thank you for joining me. Whoops. Did not mean to skip ahead. I need to find where I left off, because I left off in the middle of the episode. Let's see, I was on episode 5, and I was around the 2-minute 30 mark. Right, I was somewhere in the middle of learning how to rig the head and make it turn. Okay. I think I had figured some of that stuff out. Hello, please load. There it goes. Now it's loading. There's my file. Oh, right. Shout out again. This is Merrily Wu Fei. Merrily Wu Fei made a list of beginner VTuber rigging instructions, and I'm going through them one episode at a time. She also provides a free model for you to utilize in learning and educational purposes, which, let's be honest, that's what I'm doing. Even though I'm streaming it mostly because I need help staying motivated and not getting distracted. And I have recently learned that if I stream it, chat helps with that. Chat helps keep me on task. Alright, let's see if I remember how I had everything. Okay, yeah, I kind of had the face movement and the slight 3D pop of the shading. The eyes. Okay. Ufei is a wonderful teacher. Also, co-working is useful as a streamer. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Alright, I've got my water, I've got my videos, I've got everything set up on YouTube, on Discord, on Twitch. Check, check, check. I think I'm good to go. Sashiv! Oh my gosh, hello! How have you been, Sashiv? You been taking care of yourself? You been doing good? Oh, wait, no, that's not Sashiv. What's up, Birdoshi? I'm doing good. It was a long day today, and I'm settling in for some chill vibes and some learning to rig. Because that's what I've been working on for the past 30-ish minutes of YouTube time and past 10 hours of my actual life. I've done this for a couple of days and a couple of streams now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry, I started coughing. No, no coughing. You're fine. Oh, me and soup is that my favorite soups are the ones my mom used to make when I was a tiny little munchkin. I haven't found like pre-made soups I like very much. Other thing is that improved her soups at his place within the last few years. Oh. Oh. Oh, the violence. Oh, the violence for messing up the family recipes. You know what? You know what, Snow? You know what? Here's what I think. I think when you're better and when you're healthy again, find a day that you have the time and make some homemade soup with your family. Make homemade soup with the siblings. Make it with your mom. I don't care. Make it yourself. Make the memories yourself. All that good stuff. Go make good soups. Gotta go eat, but I'll lurk in the stream. Thank you for the lurks. Welcome to the chateau. Channel has immaculate vibes. Thank you. I try my best to provide chill vibes. My community provides the chaos. I'm gonna be completely honest with you there. Okay, except Cheyenne. Cheyenne isn't here for the chaos. Cheyenne is here to boop, to give hugs, and to be a wonderful little being. Cheyenne has never caused chaos. Got angle X. I don't have angle Y. I have just angle X at the moment. I have the eyes fully rigged. Yes, both the eyes working. Okay. Alright, I have a rough idea of where I am again.
Then I just kept adjusting until I get a better idea of how his head turn is gonna look like.
Make tiny adjustments,
and
make
I
some
can horizontally
squishes.
reflect both head and face XY to see what it looks like
Select
on the other side.
all,
to make more
reflect
and
so
we
that
are
it
going to make more
bends
deformers
both ways.
for like eyes, nose, mouth, back hair, ears. And this
Make
is just
small
a general rough vision
deforms.
of where everything should be.
Okay. Yeah, that all reminds me where I was at last time. He made my sister terrified of eating chicken because he doesn't cook it enough. He would leave it in the fridge. He has a crappy fridge. Past expiration date. That's food poisoning. Gross. Go back to sipping the OJ in the tiny cup because it makes me happy. Yes. Yes. I can picture tiny little bunny rabbit with like a box of orange juice and a little straw. I'm gonna need to commission someone to make that into an emote. I want that now. I want to make you an emote now. Of a tiny little poof ball of a white rabbit with this juice box and a twizzly straw. I need this in my life. Bet. Hey, Scarlet's on it. All right, now Scarlet, we need like a little cotton ball with little ears that stick up. There we go.
And you might have noticed that my blush and face tattoo is not clipped to the face, and
Okay, blush and face tattoos were not clipped to the face. What does that mean? Let me see if I remember correctly.
this is where I should do that. But I did not clip that face tattoo while I was recording for a while. So instead, I went to my hair front XY.
Oh wait, so she doesn't do it yet?
And you might have noticed that my blush and face tattoo is not clipped to the face, and this is where I should do that. But I did not clip that face tattoo while I was...
So she didn't do it. Oh, I thought that's what I was getting ready to do next.
recording for a while.
Oh. Hang on. How do you clip things again? Blush, blush, because if I remember correctly, whenever I move the head to the side, I see the blush sticking out. Yeah. Yes, that's adorable. Hang on. I'm actually going to do something. I'm going to go back.
This may be the last ad.
Shush, shush, you ad. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna figure out what she did for clipping again because I want to remember it. I vaguely remember that it was click on the one object, copy it, click on the other object, and then it's I forget which button. That's the part I need to remember.
Unless your computer's not. And then select face shadow, in and out using mouse wheel and dart. First thing you notice is that your clipping layers are going to unclip, and we're going to clip it back. The navigation is zoom in and out using mouse wheel, hold and drag on the mouse wheel to move around, or space and drag. Okay, so we're going to clip the face shadow to face space. We're going to select face space, Control C, and then select face shadow, Control V in this clipping ID.
Bingo.
Hit enter. It just means...
Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing because I am a smart Burb who knows what he's doing. Definitely, totally. They copied the face first.
In this, then select face. We're going to face and drag. Face space. Control C. And then select face shadow. Control V in this clipping ID.
Okay.
And enter layers you have in here. Deselect by clicking escape or just clicking the void. So I'm going to do that for the eyes too. So select eye white, Control C, then select iris and shift select the first highlight and you'll select everything in between. Control V. Now you don't see it. I shift select it. Beginning and Control V.
Control back, control front. So select the back object, select the front object. Okay, so I think I understand what I'm doing. I'm going to do a test. I just loaded this, so I should be completely fine with doing this. I want to select face base. Right? Face base. I want to Control C. I want to select the blush. Control V. Enter. I think that worked. What if I select this one? This is blush right. I'm learning. I'm smart. Okay, so what I did was, she said she didn't do the thing because she forgot to do it. So what I did was I took the blush, went back into an old video, figured out how to clip it to the face, and then clipped it to the face so that now the blush doesn't stick out over the edge into the gray or anything dumb like that. It is now on the cheek. I am proud of myself for this. Are there any other things that would need clipping? I don't think so.
Chiana2 said the more you know. You're doing an awesome job, Sugar.
Thank you. Thank you. Earrings look good. That tattoo is fine. This is all drawn onto the arm, so there shouldn't be a problem there. And that chain is clipped already, so that should be everything. I smart Burb. Burb brain means smart. Alright, we're going back to this video. This video is the one that I was on.
So instead, I went to my hair front XY. I added 3 key points on both X and Y, and I protruded slightly so that the head looks less flat.
Okay. So she went to... Hold on. Wait a second. Which hairpiece did she grab?
I went to my hair for a while. So instead, I went to my hair front XY. I added...
Oh, hair front XY. We made a setting for that already. Didn't we? Yeah, hair front XY. This whole thing.
The 3 key points on both X and Y, and I
Hair front XY 3 key point angle, and then
Protrude it slightly so that the head looks less flat.
deform it slightly so that the head looks less flat, because right now, oh, I see it. Oh. Oh, it's genius.
I wanted my hair font to have more layering going on, so I made a deformer for only the bangs, so bangs XY.
Deformer for only the bangs, and you subtracted. What did you subtract? Oh, there are ads running. Lol, I'm faster. Hi, welcome back. Don't mind me, just over here being faster than Scarlet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. As a treat. I probably drink it a little bit more like all the time. Oh my gosh, Micus! Hello, and welcome in! I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to Chill Vibes and Learning to Rig.
XY. I added 3 key points on both X and Y, and I protrude it slightly so that the head looks less flat.
Yeah, that looks less flat. Oh my gosh, hang on. Wait. That's cool. Snow Crystal, don't... Well, I mean, Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything about you, Nom and Micus. You have full permissions to Nom Micus. I know I'm a snack, but geez, ayo.
Flat. I wanted my hair font to have more
That to that hair to that hair.
layering going on, so I made a deformer for only the bangs.
Alright, so from here we wanted to select bang mid to this one to select all of the bangs.
So bangs XY.
Bane's XY. Fine, I'll call it Bane's XY. It's better than the name I was about to give it. There we go.
And this is where I made the mistake of
12 by 10.
forgetting to recenter my deformer, but I'll fix
Recentering the
later.
deformer. Oh yeah, something about how you want to center the deformer. Oh gosh. That's the wrong button. Hang on. There we go. We want that sticking out. We want edge of that. Wait, why did it? Okay.
Well, I moved only the bangs slightly forward for the layering effect, and I went back to hair front to move it back.
I love cranberry grape juice if I had to pick. Cranberry mixes are very good. Cranberry mixes are good. I don't think I've had cranberry grape juice before. Strawberry juice boxes. I want to try one love day. I like the strawberries. Strawberry is delicious. Well, I've had strawberry banana stuff before. So it's basically that. Just remove the banana.
In comparison, fact, I'll fix it. This is where I made the mistake of forgetting.
Hold on. How large was that deformer? 16 by 13. She changed those numbers.
And this is where I made the mistake.
12 by 10. Oh. Where are my numbers? There they are. Twelve by 10. Still centered. Okay, we're still good there. I just want this centered, but it's making it very hard on me. Guess that'll have to do. Anyway. Just strawberry juice is probably on different level than strawberry banana. Maybe. You get better soon and I'll get you what I can find. You say that like I have a choice. You better get better soon. So help me.
Forgetting to recenter my deformer, but I'll fix it later. So I moved only the bangs slightly forward for the layering effect, and I went back the hair front to move it back in comparison. Continue to readjust things as you go, and I do suggest having a reference picture. Now I'm going to do iris XY.
Reference picture? Reference picture of what? What reference pictures? Kidding me? Alright, so hang on. Bane's XY is a deformer. That's supposed to move just the hair forward some? Let me watch this one more time.
To recenter my deformer, but I'll fix it later. So I moved only the bangs slightly forward.
Move the bangs slightly forward. Move the hair back for layering. Wait a second. So she does something sort of like this. Oh, I see. Hi, this might look repetitive, sorry. I'm figuring it out. Ow, what? I'm learning. What? Want to get better. I don't like being sick in bed all day. Not allowed to interact with family. I ain't got no voice. It'll get better. Aw, yes you will. Take a sip. Fine. Believe it or not, aside from stretching, I am currently sitting up straight. Oh, not anymore. My back made a popping noise and I'm just like, what if I just stay in this position? What if I'm just stuck forever, leaning against the wall? So if I grab this, I don't want to grab that. Also don't want to do that. So I'm basically making it so that the hair itself There we go. Think. I think. I do not know. I should not think. Thinking is bad for your health. All right, let's look at the full head. I've kind of made the hair do a 3D thing. I'm not sure how much I like it. The other side's still super flat, but with a select and put it over here, select and reflect, suddenly you get this. This. I don't like that. I bet physics will help that. I bet physics is what I need for this. Because what I'm immediately noticing is how this piece of hair right here sticks to the side of their face whenever I move it. And I bet once I add physics to the hair to make it bounce and flow like hair, that will be much less of an issue. We'll see. We'll see what the video says.
To move it back in comparison. Continue to readjust things as you go, and I do suggest having a reference picture. Now I'm going to do iris XY, so I'm going to select both iris.
I do not have a reference picture, but what are we doing with the iris? Iris angle X and Y. So select
roll.
Select iris roll. Okay.
A iris XY deformer. Click consider child keyforms. I kind of forgot here. That will just basically give you a bigger deformer that considers your eyeball rolling movements. Because
eyeballs aren't moving too much, so mine was fine. Okay, well,
make a iris XY deformer.
So select iris roll for both. We'll consider the hair good enough for now, I suppose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are the eyes? There they are. Why my phone buzz at me? Who texted me in the middle of the night? Oh. My friend's showing me something. I can look at it later. Alright, so select iris and iris.
So I'm gonna select both iris roll, make a
warp deformer, iris XY.
deformer, click consider child
parts. Okay, so I've selected both. I am creating a warp deformer. I am calling it iris XY. Consider child keyforms. Warp divisions are probably fine the way they are.
Keyforms, I kind of forgot here. That will just basically give you a bigger deformer that considers your eyeball rolling movements. Because we don't want your eyeballs to roll outside of your XY deformer.
Gotcha.
You thought C++ was just...
Now all the usual stuff outside of your XY deformer.
Okay, I like those numbers. Alright, so Bada 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 bada. Consider that. Create. Ooh.
Now all the usual stuff, just add your key points. Now I'm adjusting it and moving it slightly back, and then reflect to check if it looks good on the other side.
I'm gonna have to slow her down for that. Hold on. Playback speed. Set her back a little bit. There we go.
Now all
Create 3 key points, X and Y.
the usual stuff,
Make
just
simplistic adjustments
add your key points. Now I'm
to move the eyes. Okay. Create 3 key points. Move it over to there. And adjust the eyes. How?
adjusting it and moving it.
Uh... I think that's good. Blue green stripes up and down. Other color, just white. White, good straw. Yes. Okay. I don't.
Slightly back, and then reflect to check if it looks good on the other side.
I don't know that I like this. I'm not happy with this. That's not supposed to happen. That's also not supposed to happen. Where's my nice... There we go. Don't make him cross-eyed, but also it's like... That looks... wrong. am I doing wrong? You're talking like ocean blue. You don't want light blue like a sky. You want a dark, bright blue, kind of like ocean, or as I like to call it, the computer blue screen. Dark blue would be like that point at sunset right before nighttime, I want to say. The sky's still blue, but it's still dark. Is that what you're talking about, Snow Crystal? Oh. Hey, Snow Crystal, is that an accurate color of blue? I love that I could Google that. That was so much fun. How did you get your eyes to actually look like they're looking that way? Stop. Stop. Let me figure this out.
What if you can create
No,
your
don't
own-
give me an ad, you lousy YouTube. Skip. Alright. Let's try this again. Dagnabbit. Okay. Okay. Can I... Can I redo this? Hang on. Okay, I can. Okay, let's look at this again.
And then reflects.
Everything's kind of bent.
Not all the usual stuff, just add your key points. Now I'm adjusting it and moving it slightly.
I don't need that right now. Hi, Ladybug! I'm in concentration mode. Eyes concentrate. Oh, also there's ads. Hi, Ladybug. Hello. It's good to see you. Also, there are ads. Also, I'm concentrating. And we're back. Hi. I had to catch you up on the drinks. Oh, right. You're doing dress things. Yes. Yes, do the dress things. You do the dress things. I'm gonna figure this stuff out. Drat. Gosh, she really moved it like that far into the eye. I don't have my eye squished that much. Maybe that's part of my problem. Why does my eye look like that? What happened? Oh, okay. What? Iris XY. Oh, I know what I did. Or better yet, what I didn't do. I didn't add the key points. Son of a gun. Alright, well. Here we go again, I guess. I don't like it. It makes him look cross-eyed. I don't know what I'm doing. I went on Monday and I could get the dress over my chest on my own. So it shows I'm losing weight, but in a healthy way. I have to add, and I'm so happy. Heck yeah, that's exciting. Heck yeah. Keep up the good work on whatever form of weight loss program you're doing, so long as you are staying healthy and taking care. Today at 1, my friend and her mom picking me up to go to a different mall to talk about photo shoot. Ooh, exciting. Also, I heard a ta-da from the Scarlet. Hey, Snow and Scarlet. Do you mind if I blow it up and show it on stream? Is that okay? Definitely lost my strength, but wanted to pop in, say hi, roll the dice, pop out. I'm at work. Go do your work thing, Fenrir. You take care. It's good to see you, even if it's for just a moment. But still, take care. I know you've got new hours. I hope that they're working out really well for you. I don't mind. Okay, I've got an okay from Snow. What about from the artist? Maybe I should have put in more effort. Look. Ow. My gosh. Okay. Look. Let me open this. Let me make this big. Okay, listen. For a quick drawing, right? We're talking about a quick emote drawing here. That's adorable. Who said it had to have all the effort in the world? This is like fan art, right? I love fan art stuff. I don't know how to stress that enough. In fact, while we're on this, by the way, that is a small bunny drinking orange juice for Snow Crystal made by Scarlet. On the fly, mind you. Right? The other day, Cheyenne made this on her phone, but she just doodled this and put it in fan art. A while before that, freaking tiny little pixel burbs. Like, I freaking love fan art. Are you kidding me? This is great. Stop doubting yourself. Bonk. Me, I said I needed the more effort. No, bonk. See the art? You see that you are made is amazing. No bad mouth. Is good. I'm so glad I can do stuff for Wayne little by little. Heck yeah, Ladybug. Such a cute bunno. Is a snow crystal bunny. Is adorable. We here at Sugar Chapeau love art. I don't know how I can stress that enough. You know the forward-facing Phineas image? Oh gosh. Ooh. Why, yes, I do know what a forward-facing Phineas would look like. And it is horrifying. Do tell, what about it? What about it, Scarlet? Why should I be worried? Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. That is one of the reasons why I never originally sought to make a VTuber form of Sugar Chapeau the Hummingbird. Is because of forward-facing Sugar Chapeau. It would haunt my dreams. That is why I never actually pursued trying to make a VTuber hummingbird. Until I met Moo. Well, okay. Moo Moo Clover. Clover. Whatever name you want to go by. I never would have thought about it. Ooh, ooh. Until I met Moo. For those who don't know, Moo, wonderful, wonderful cow VTuber, made this little cow avatar, which is adorable, right? And I saw one time she made someone a burb. I'm gonna find that burb again. Yeah, she made a burb. Look at this thing. This actually made me sit down and go, maybe I can get a VTuber bird and have it look good. Maybe it is possible. Maybe I'm not crazy. I gotta go cough some mud out real quick. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please take care, Snow. I know you're sick.
Slightly back.
Oh, is that what I was missing this whole time? Wait.
Never keep. Roll outside of your XY deformer.
You guys gotta stop jump scaring me whenever I'm concentrating. Like, for the love of God. Hi, Sammy. Yeah, you do your pout. You do your pouting. Doc said I ain't dying. It sure feels like it being slightly overdramatic, but still. No, I know the feeling. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Haha, this is so cursed. What is cursed? Hold on, what's cursed? What's up, Scarlet? So I'm trying to figure out this to make this. Gosh. That's honestly probably the best I can do right now. And honestly, it's not bad. Just bugs me. I'm about to have a collapsed lung. Scarlet, no. Scarlet, please. Scarlet, no. Dying is bad for your health. Go check out ArtShare. Why does it look like Newt Newt? These images are the same thing. I see no difference. New emote. I can't laugh because I'll start coughing, but please know I am highly entertained by the term. About to do that trend with your hummingbird. Hummingbirds already have such long beaks. How much further do you need them to go for a newt? My little beak would literally stretch off the screen and across the state of Oklahoma as I go, no, no. Why? Why? So anyway, rigging. Yes. Rigging. Check out the blue diamond pearl meme. The what? Hold on. Wait, why do I have googly eyes? No one turned on googly eyes. What? This does not belong. Where's my thingamaburp? In here? No, it's not. It is part of you. No, it's not. Where's my thingamaderp? I need to get rid of these. These don't belong right now. They do not belong here. Nyeh. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Good. My gosh. That's problematic. How did they stay on there? Did someone activate Oogly Boogly and then switch my model at some point in time? Is that what happened? It's part of you now. Hummingbird heads are usually more trapezoid shaped than circles. Gosh. Oh gosh. What have I done? What? No. Why? Why must this happen? I just want to learn how to do eyeballs. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I think that's as good as I can get it for right now.
Now all the usual stuff, just add your key points. Now I'm adjusting it and moving it slightly back, and then reflect to check if it looks good on the other side. But now I'm also going to do a pupil XY. So because our pupils are not in the same deformer, I cannot make one iris XY to fit both of them. So I'll just...
You know what I've hated about the videos so far? Apologies, Merrily Wufei. This is not throwing shade on you or anything. You know what I've hated? I pause them and work on the rig and look at it and go, why does this look the way this looks? I want it to look better. I can't wrap my head around how to make it look better. And then the very next thing that she says, if I were to just unpause it for 2 seconds, would explain how to make it look better. Like, son of a gun. Why am I like this? Why do I pause the videos? Like, this isn't just with the rigging videos. This happens with, like, a lot of things whenever I want to learn. I end up pausing them 2 seconds before I would learn the thing that I want to learn. Like, dagnabbit. I just want to learn how to do eyeballs. Sugar, I thought this was a good Christian Minecraft I didn't want Reddit, I just want this. I believe that this speaks for me pretty well. Don't you smug at me. You... And we take the sick snow bunny, wrap her in a blanket, and place her softly in the void for being a degenerate. Degeneracy. And before you anxiety, no, I'm not actually gonna time you out or anything. I'm not gonna do it, but still. That degeneracy. Thinking that I, Sugar Chapeau, would be a degenerate. Honestly, there are probably 1,000 jokes I could make, but I don't want to. There's so many bad jokes that could have been made off of that. I feel like I missed something. Hi, Cheyenne. Welcome back. Just don't scroll up in chat. I guess that's all I can say to try and save you is don't scroll up. Don't do it.
Let's make 2. But now I'm also
Oh right, I need to reverse this. Iris XY. Nyeh. 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 I won't do it. I shall remain confused. Yes. The hair gets in the way, but I do like it. It adds realisticness to it when the hair gets in the way of the eyes.
gonna do a pupil XY. So because our pupils are not in the same deformer, I cannot make one iris XY to fit both of them, so I'll just make 2. So I made a deformer for my right pupil and just move it backwards to create a sense of 3D-ness. So yeah, go back to adjust anything at any point. Roll your eyeballs to see if your iris XY needs further adjusting.
Dang it! It really does just teach me how to fix it the way I want to fix it. Hold on. We're just gonna go back to here. Select just the pupil. Gosh, darn it. It would have been just that easy.
Make one iris XY to fit both of them.
Make one iris XY to fit both. Okay.
A pupil XY. So because our pupils are not in the same deformer, I cannot make one iris XY to fit both of them, so I'll just make 2. So I made a deformer for my right pupil and just move it backwards to create.
Okay. Pupil XY, turn that off. Create. Wherever that ended up, we're gonna select both. We're going to triplicate 3-point. We're gonna move it here. We're gonna yoink. Hold on, that has a separation from it.
Create a sense of 3D-ness. So yeah, go back to adjust anything at any point. Roll your eyeballs to see if your iris XY needs further adjusting.
Okay. Alright. Can't see. pupil XY. I'm actually going to move you down a little bit. Because for whatever reason... There we go. Perfect. Alright. Bane height, thank you. I want pupil. Bingo. Okay. You came back and you're chibi-fied? Yes. Yes, I am. I am a la chibi. Find the hair that I hid. Bring it back. There we go. Find that pupil. Don't I need to do the same thing? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Then I made my eyebrow XY.
Why would you make an eyebrow XY? I need to make another one for the other pupil. I'm just gonna make one for the other pupil. Let's see. It's pupil create deformer. Pupil XY2. Haha, create. Bada bing, bada boom. Triplicate. Move. Take this. Zoom in. Grab it. Bring it straight across. Perfect. Should probably bring it down some. Oh! Heard that. Hold on, uno momento. Alright. Okay. I think I'm happy with the eyes for the most part.
Also check consider child keyforms when making eyebrow XY.
Eyebrow XY. Create child keyforms. Okay. Hold on, which thing am I grabbing? But she turned off like all of her hair in 2 seconds. What thing did you press in order to turn off all the hair? Oh, Banes folder. Wait, do I have a folder that's just called Banes? Son of a gun. I do. I'm blind.
Then I made
Oh, she made him completely bald. Okay. Turned off everything.
Then I made
Eyebrow.
my eyebrow XY.
By selecting both eyebrows. Gotcha. Okay, so do that. Find eyebrows. Eyebrow 1. Eyebrow 2. Create deformer. Create child key deformer. We call it eyebrow XY. Hello? Yo, wait, Tiki! Bunny raid, more bunnies. Hello. My gosh, it's Tiki. Hi. Hello, and welcome in. It's been forever, but hello. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just haven't had the chance to stop in on your streams. I'm sorry. I didn't know you rig. I don't. I'm learning. I am currently doing a tutorial. Hang on, let me do the things. Hello, Tiki Bunny, and hello, Raiders, one and all. Welcome in. I am Sugar Chapeau, the humble hummingbird familiar, the dapper dryad, and the handsome human. Welcome in, welcome in. Please make sure you have a snack and a drink. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. The self-cares are important. So that means if you need food, go get food. If you need sleep, go to bed. It's okay. Drop a follow, drop a like, whatever you want in order to pop in again. Alright. Otherwise, hi, I'm learning to rig. Shout out to Merrily Woo Fei. This is her tutorial for beginners on how to rig and provided me with a model to start with for learning. I've been doing this normally on Sundays, but I was really in the mood for learning more tonight. And since I had a long-ish day of work, I was like, hey, this is a chill thing that I could do for streaming. Just hang out with chat and learn to rig and be angry at eyeballs. Look super in-depth? Yes. Here's the thing, though. I can't for the life of me draw. I don't have the hand of an artist. But I can learn to rig. I can make the eyeballs move. I've already done this in the past, like, 2 days that I had done it. And I can also make the head move. Like, I'd say so far so good. All thanks to the tutorial. Heck yeah. Some kind of cover basic blanket movements and stuff. This one's cut up into digestible increments. It looks fantastic. Thank you. I'm honestly hoping that I can learn this skill, and then maybe once I feel more comfortable with it, I will purchase a chibi or something that I can practice with and practice learning to rig a chibi. And once I'm done with that, maybe I can open a VGen. Wouldn't that be something? But heck yeah! Gotta pull up the playlist for myself, but honestly, you're starting off strong, keep at it. Yee.
Also check consider child
Hang
pupils
on.
when making
Eyebrow
eyebrow
XY. Those are the numbers I want. Okay, so I do have the numbers and everything. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I had the numbers for that. What was the Bunno friendo doing? What was Tiki up to? Don't mind me as I just pull up your stream on my other computer so that I can potentially drop in on you next time and turn on notifications. Yes, don't mind me. I was doing some karaoke and rolling on Marvel Rivals. Okay, first off, karaoke. So you're saying that I need to look up your previous videos to listen to you sing, yes? Eyebrow wiggle? And second off, Marvel Rivals. I haven't kept up with Marvel Rivals recently. I need to honestly get back into it. I think the last thing I did was complete like the start of the season 2 event so I could get all the costumes and stuff, and then I kind of came to a screeching halt and haven't played in about a month or more. I quickly lost motivation to make this animation. Shit is hard, Scarlet. No worries. Marvel Rivals doesn't stream well for me. I don't think it's a hardware issue, so I stopped playing too. Originally it was a hardware issue. I used to just play off to the side though, and with friends. I stopped for about a month, but hopped back on recently. Yeah, I've actually been considering getting back into Helldivers because I keep seeing my friends playing it.
After deforming.
Okay, so I'm gonna want to hook up eyebrows XY and make it look
Eyebrow XY.
squished. Helldivers 2 came out recently, didn't it? No. It may have updated recently, as I smile. I think there was a big Helldivers update with the invasion of Earth and something. Helldivers 2 as a game itself has been out for... gosh. Over a year now, I think? Wow. Yeah, no, the last time I played it, they were having a dispute with Sony, I think. Not Sony, sorry. Wait, no, it is Sony. Sony PlayStation. Yeah. They were in some dispute with PlayStation, and PlayStation was being dumb, so I stopped playing it. And kinda sort of went... I kinda sort of stopped playing it and followed everyone else as we sort of pseudo did a strike and uninstalled the game because Sony was making it so that you could only play it in select few countries unless you had a PlayStation account. Which was dumb. It was a whole thing. But Helldivers fixed that problem. And Sony agreed with them. And since then, it's been going heckin' amazing. So I kind of want to check it out again. It was definitely another one of those shooter type games that I don't really stream that much, but I do like to play with my friends on occasion.
After deforming my eyebrows, I also made eyes XY by selecting.
What do you mean you made an IXY? What? Golly. She didn't even deform them that much. Like, you stretched it out.
After deforming.
Yeah, no, you just stretched it out a little bit. I guess I understand why. Hang on, let me just... That looks wrong. I don't like it. Oh, thank you for the lurks, Tiki. You go take care. You go do all the self-cares. So,
My
wait.
eyebrows, I also made eyes XY by selecting.
So wait, she just kind of moved it and bent the one side? That's it? Huh. Nope. I want that. I want eyebrow XY connected to the tri-points, moved like that. Oh, it's been bent with everything else. That's not what I meant to do. I kind of like that. I think that's good for eyebrows. Ugh. Egg. Egg. Bald. Round.
After After deforming my eyebrows, I also made eyes XY by selecting both eye skin and iris XY.
By selecting both of the iris skins and the iris XY.
You get the process by now, right?
No, I don't. I really don't know why you did that.
Eyebrows, I also made eyes XY by selecting both eyes.
Moved the
After
eyebrow.
deforming my eyebrows, I also made eyes XY by selecting both eye skin and iris XY. You get
So wait, then what was the purpose of altering everything at the start? Like, half the reason that I made it look good at the start, to the best of my abilities with my warp brush and everything, was because I wanted to fix the eyes. And now you're telling me that I could have fixed the eyes by doing the thing. Frustrating. Okay, well, I guess I understand. IXY was created by connecting which things?
I also made eyes XY by selecting both eye skin and iris XY.
By selecting both eye skins and iris XY. Hold on. Can I, like, shrink all of this? No, I can't. There we go. So, eye skin and iris XY would look like this. Eye skin left. Iris, iris. Create. IXY.
I also made eyes XY by selecting
Select
both
numbers.
eye skin and iris XY.
7 7. Okay, so 8 8 is fine. She did
I also made eyes
do the
XY
thing,
by
right? Consider child keyforms. Okay, so I do consider child keyforms, and then I click create. One more thing. Okay, so I do that, I create this, I create the triplicate form on angles X and angle Y.
selecting both eye skin and iris XY. You get the process by now, right?
No, not really, but you say that. You say that and you hope it means something to me. You want me to deform everything. I also realize I haven't been doing the thing. Dagnabbit. Alright, well, I'll just go back through and do that.
Right? More adjusting here and there, and this is also why it's really good to have a reference.
I don't have a reference. Your reference has failed me. I don't have reference. I just have this thing. I have you as reference. Do 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 do. They should go to the side of the face. I agree, they should go to the side of the face. Oh, I'm... I was pressing caps locks. I was pressing the wrong button. Shush.
One thing, when you select angle X to horizontally reflect, make sure that you deselect your iris XY, because remember we only have it on one eye, so it's not symmetrical, so you can't reflect the movement. Okay, next.
Well, that seems important. Okay, fine. Worry about trying to make this look good. Look like eyeball. Look like... The whole reason I've been making these look good is because she does it piecemeal and I've been messing up. Alright, well, nothing to do but do my best. How does hers look? Hers looks fine. Nope, don't want to press that. Now the eyes look a little rounder. Oh, gosh. Talk about how I can make your eye disappear. That doesn't seem quite right, but I know it is correct. Because that's how the eyes are designed. We did this first. Alright, well... Alright, what was that?
So you can't reflect the movement.
Make sure to deselect what?
You deselect your iris XY because
Deselect iris XY. Okay. How? Pupil, eyebrow. Oh, that's how. Then I can take this and I can select and I can deselect. I can reflect. Parameter reform, common parameters not selected. What? Cancel. What'd that say? The parent deformer with the common parameters is not selected because reflect motion is not performed on the partner deformer. Child objects affected by the partner deformer may have a different motion than expected. The results can be reversed with undo. Okay. Hold on. Oh! Hey guys, want some nightmare fuel? Works fine this way. Yeah. Okay, so Control Z, please. Thank you. Why did you do that? IXY. Select. Oh, I see. It didn't remove the pupils. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna turn their hair back on so that I can actually see everything. I think that's okay. Alright, look. Going to the room. BRB. There we go. Look, I'm sorry, I just noticed the ads, but I also really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. All right. Got my headset back on. Checking all the socials real quick. All right. I'm back. And he's back again. Where was I?
Because remember, we only have it on one eye, so it's not symmetrical, so you can't reflect the
Okay,
movement.
so I have... I have hair that kind of looks like hair. That is reflected. That looks good. I got hair that looks like hair. I got a head that does this. Z's gonna be funky. I'm gonna have to figure out what Z does. Because my models don't, the models that I have at least, don't use a lot of Z motion from what I've seen.
Okay, next, we're gonna fix his flat nose. I'm going to select everything in my nose folder.
Everything in the nose folder.
Make a nose XY.
Nose XY.
Adjust my conversion division.
Oh, those were important numbers. You can't speed through that stuff. And also, like, the new question I'm going to have sometime is, why does she choose the numbers she chooses?
Adjust my conversion. Y.
Adjust the numbers to 10. Oh, 9 by 9 by 3. Okay. Alright, so we're moving on to the next part, which is to find face, ear, the nose folder. Select all of the nose folder. Create the warp. Warp deformer. Nose. Exit Y. Create. I didn't adjust the numbers. 10, 10. Okay, that's better.
My conversion divisions.
Oh, she changed that drastically. 6 by 10. What?
Add my key points.
Oh, she shrank that to very specifically. I shouldn't have done that. She wanted this section only. Oh. She wants only that stuff. Okay. That makes sense. The only thing of the nose you'd see is like the bridge of the nose and the tip of the nose, the nostrils and all that stuff. Nostrils not being very poignant or well defined there.
And
And adjust in order to make the nose pop out more. Triplicate key point. There we go. Look at how my nose is formatted.
make my nose pointy.
Make a nose pointy. Ah yes, what important word to speak of. Actually, fair point. Yes. Yes. Make a nose pointy, she said. Like a nose.
And
There we go.
And this is where my nose mask come in play. So at the head turn, I want to expand the nose mask to reveal more of the nose line that's clipped to it. So I'm gonna first give it a heavy mesh.
Oh. Okay. Wait,
Then
how?
Mask to reveal more of the nose line that's clipped to it.
Go to center, select
I'm gonna
nose
first
mask. Mesh.
give it a heavy
Dimension heavy.
mesh.
Oh, okay. Exciting, exciting. Where's nose? Nose mask, specifically. This one. No, not mesh edit. Auto mesh. Heavy. Enter? Hi, Ladybug. Good to see you again. Definitely not me failing to notice that I still had the BRB up on my screen. Nope. Totally not me. Heavy mesh.
Then, because it's kind of squished by the nose XY deformer, it's kind of hard to, expand it on the spot. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna drag the nose mask outside of my nose XY, give it 3 keyforms, and just make it bigger at the side turn.
What?
And then when I'm done, I'm gonna drag it back in my nose XY.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and
What? I mean, okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Hold on, let me see if I have this figured out. Nose XY, move it to the side. Find the nose mask. Make it big. Realize that you can't see it. Undo your progress. Okay. So what she did was she drug it out of the thing. Oh, I have her muted.
To, expand it on the spot. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna drag the nose mask outside of my nose XY, give it 3 keyforms, and just make it bigger at the side turn.
Okay. Nose mask. Give it keyforms. Move it over. Make it bigger. 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 There we go. Like a nose. Like a nose. That makes sense. Grab the nose mask and just bring it back in. Make it so I'm happy with it.
And then when I'm done, I'm gonna drag it back in my nose XY.
Drag it back to nose XY. Really? That's it? Now it's back into nose XY. Now it looks proper. How weird. Why would it react that way? Why would the nose mask need to be taken out just to be put back? How very odd. Like, now that I've done it, I understand that I can do it again if I ever need to or anything like that. It's just so bizarre that that's how that works.
I also remeshed my nose line to heavy for a less jaggy nose.
Aw, but what if I like jaggy nose? Yeah, it does make the nose less jagged.
Some more deforming and speeding up the process.
She does a whole lot of deforming to make the nose pointy. I look at it and I go, drag face to the side. Am happy with nose. But no, she wants like uber pointy nose. Ooh. That's around nose height. Can't see half of it because of the... Can't see it because of the green mesh. But I see how the blush lines up and everything, and I'm saying here like, okay, fine, let's do a bit of deforming, shall we? Actually, there's a nose. That's a nose. Tiny little point and everything. The parent deformer is not selected because reflect is not performed on the parent. Child objects may... Why would they do that? Hold on. Yeah, that didn't reflect at all. Not me wanting only the nose. Hold on. Yeah, I only wanted the nose. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out.
Then I select my nose XY, my nose mask, and reflect it, then fix my inconsistencies. Like my nose line is disappearing because it's folding on itself, so I'm just giving it some key points and expanding it.
Oh, that's something I never even looked for. Alright, and reflect it. No, mine came out pretty alright. Yeah, mine came out alright.
I also selected my face shadow and gave it key points and just moved it back a little. Then I selected all my back hair back XY.
Oh, we're doing the hair. Okay. Select the back hair.
Then I selected all my back hair back XY.
Hair back XY. Yada yada. Grab that, grab that. All of the hair in the back. Check, 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 check. Deformer. There we go.
Selected all my back hair back XY.
Oh, it was still at 9x9, really? Hold on.
And same thing.
Create the warp deformer.
Center it, give it key points, deform.
Huh? I'd say it's almost centered. Does that count? There we go, there we go. Probably good enough. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Oh! Corky! Hello, hello! Yes. Yes, Burb is learning how to rig. I've been doing it, usually on Sunday, just these past couple of weeks. So I'm only a couple of episodes in, and I already have this. Hold on. Let me just get to the face. I already have the eyes, to where the eyes do all the little movements and everything whenever it blinks. The eyelashes, I can move the eyes and the head some. I just got to where I have the eye and head movement left and right kind of sort of rigged, and it looks okay. I'm learning things. And I'm excited. How is the mermaid friendo doing? As I crack my entire spine real quick. There we go. Getting sleepy and well, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm mostly relaxing tonight. Mostly relaxing, decided to turn on stream to do some rigging and remind myself to actually stay busy. But hey, that's pretty normal for me. And I've been struggling with the pain of learning how to do X and Y movements. Rigging the eyes was simple. Rigging the eyeballs so that I could do this was easy. Rigging the head so I can do this has been a pain in the butt. And I don't know if it's because this character has floofy hair or what. I believe it. The eyes were fun, though. I enjoyed the eyes. I haven't gotten to the mouth yet. The mouth is probably also going to be pretty easy. Rigging's a lot of work. I've enjoyed this. Like, so far, it makes sense to me. And I've only been doing... Hang on, I'm on, like, what, my third... So that would be back then. So this is, like, my fourth or fifth stream, right? It's my fourth or fifth rigging stream. And I've only been streaming for about 3 to 4 hours each time. So, in... let's say about 14 hours, I have been able to do all this. It doesn't seem like a lot. And I bet it's only going to get more difficult from here, but if I can get the entirety of the head done while streaming and chatting with everyone in under 20 hours type deal, I consider that a win. If I can learn to get to a point where I can complete a full rig in less than a month, I consider that a huge win. Yes, I see you telling me to straighten my spine. I am sitting up straight, I promise. Oh my gosh, Sigmund! Yo! What's my orc buddy doing in here? How you been? You taking care? I've seen you doing a bunch of streaming recently. I'm sorry I haven't had a good chance to stop in. You been taking care? School going well? Golly, Sigmund. I need to hang out with him more. Been doing alright. Picking up to move to Sweden. Yo, that's exciting. That's also a lot of work. My gosh, moving is never a small feat. Best of luck. I'm off to bed. Good night, Corky Bug. You have a wonderful night and the sweetest of dreams. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Country buddies? Oh, you right, you right. If Sigmund goes over to Sweden, that means that you're going to be changing time zones drastically. Which also means... I kinda know what time it's gonna be due to having so many friends over in Europe. I found packing my small sword and knife collection requires special boxes. Oh no. Oh no. Gosh, she really does speed through that stuff.
Center it, give it key points, deform.
Hair back, check, check. How did... deform that side to get the curls to look better. Deform the top
Okay, and
corner
I do realize
just
my
a
neck is...
little bit. Okay. Certainly, I'll be trying my best to keep up with everyone, hard as it might be. But anyway, I see you're learning rigging. Yes. So recently, for me, Sigmund, I've been busy. I've been busy. I kind of got thrown for a loop because this month I was originally scheduled to be having my wisdom teeth removed, and they rescheduled it for June. So I kind of flip-flopped my original plans. My plan so far for this year since like April has been to spend a month each month trying to learn a new skill to completion. In April, it was kind of hit or miss, but I was learning more about Twitch, learning more about my setup and all that stuff. I ended up buying a new computer so that I can run heavier programs. I tried to get myself to have a better stream schedule. Little things like that. Better channel point redeems and messing around with all those. And then I decided, okay, what do I want to learn for May? I gave 2 options to my community because they were the 2 things I was most interested in. One, rigging, and the other one, learning how to make better shorts for like TikTok or YouTube and posting more often. By the slimmest of margins, they chose rigging. And honestly, I've been having a blast. A huge shout out to Merrily Wu Fei, which is the tutorial I'm using, who also provided a free model that I could utilize for the educational purposes of learning to rig. And so far, I've gotten the eyes fully rigged. Hang on, let it blink. Yeah, I've got the eyes rigged so that the blinks look good. I can move the head around left to right, and I'm working on getting the hair rigged up, which has been a pain in the butt. And also, I can center this, come up here. I can make the eyes look around. So yeah, I've been a busy bird. I get that. I had one pulled back in March. Time I had to wait plus recovery absolutely sucked. Yeah. I have 3. I have 3 wisdom teeth that they're wanting to rip from my skull. They're not problematic. They have the potential to become problematic. That's the biggest thing there. But yeah, I've been busy, man. That and work, I changed my hours, but heck yeah. It's really good to see you. I see ads are about to... Yep, there are the ads. I was about to say, I see ads are coming on soon. Ads. I've been lucky with my wisdom teeth, not needing them removed. I'm wondering, is it an issue with the art when the face notably looks like a flat pane that's turning, or is that a rigging thing? Ads. I'm talking to a muted mic. Hello? I'm wondering, is it an issue with the art when the face noticeably looks like a flat plane that is turning? Or is it a rigging thing? Okay. Are you noticing this with your model? With most models? Or with this one that I'm in the middle of rigging right now? Give me a frame of reference real quick. Hang on, I'm actually gonna switch up my model. To this one. Yeah, big dread. With the one I'm working on right now. So we've got this model, which is my head. If I zoom into my head, I use this. I'm gonna use this as the reference, right? When I turn my head, do you still kind of see the flatness, but it looks a little bit rounder around the edges and such? Yeah. All right. So this is a fully rigged model. I used that as a reference. This one, so my problem is I'm in the middle of rigging it. Yes, it looks kind of flat. That could be because I am new at rigging. That could be because I'm bad. Or because it's not done yet. Maybe it is part of the model art. I'm not sure.
Like my
Because
nose
whenever
line
she
did on my back hair.
moves
Hair
the
back,
head, I wanted to find a
And-
good scene of her moving the head.
Same thing. Center it. Give it key point.
Yeah, right there. Okay, so we're gonna slow down that playback speed, and we're gonna mute it. Back it up 10 seconds. Let it run. Do. That doesn't seem slowed down. Nope, it's slowed down. That's at half speed. So it's likely a little bit of me and a little bit of maybe the way the artwork is. I'm not sure. And stick with the one you're working on. Only a little flatness on your model. I think it's noticeable only when it's turned really far to one side. Ah, that's true. Max values and all that. So in that case, I wonder if there's something that's gonna get added to this along with physics. Because currently, if we look at X, Y, this is all I have for the Z model. I'm sorry, did Scarlet sniff it? Did Scarlet sniff at me? Flat face. Flat. Also, I see the... Maybe I'm getting uncanny, like when someone turns their head and you expect to see the side of the jaw, ear, upper sides of the neck. So I will admit that with this model, the ears are up here. Like, this model does not have any other ears. And the neck hasn't been rigged at all. The neck is kind of existing there as a point of reference. The nose doesn't poke out? Excuse you. In fact, this little line right here does. Look at that angle. Look at that sharpness. Totally, definitely pokes out. Noticeably. Okay, but when you rotate, the jaw isn't jawing. I have not rigged anything mouth related yet. I have not done any mouth related rigging yet. And I actually followed the way her art roughly looked for the shape of chin and facial structure. Face isn't a plywood. Face is a beanbag. Okay, it might just be incomplete nature. That's why the brain is freaking out. Honestly, I'm wondering that. Like, honestly, it could just because it's incomplete. I will check back with you whenever it is more complete, and we will judge it thoroughly then. I'll also admit, one of the main things with Live 2D is it is still 2D. Like, it would take a ridiculous amount of time and effort to make a 2D object. Iron Mouse is a perfect example. Make a 2D object look even remotely 3D, where you look at one of Iron Mouse's models and you can't fully tell if it's 3D or if it's 2D. That stuff is crazy. On the note of learning new things, I've been learning 3D modeling and other game dev programs, starting off by learning to make small items for... Yes, tits. Okay, but... Yippee? Do you want me to yippee? Do I need to do the yippies? Must I appease the yippies? Wait. I'll DM you a picture of the barrel I made? Yes!
Oh, Dad! They got helmets on their heads! But I gotta want them alone instead!
Ow! Face very squish, not rotate. I'm doing my best. I is doing my best. And I get it. My best ain't great. Oh no. Oh no, wait, what chapter was I in? Oh no, sorry, art brain do art, not rain. Trust me, I get it. Art is... Oh no, I wasn't in this chapter. Wait, that's a... head Y motion. No. What happened? Nose, nose, hair. Okay, I was trying to unmute. There we go. Nah, you're fine, Scarlet. You have an art brain. I can recognize art, but I myself cannot make the art, which is difficult. Hey! Oh, I can even tell that the barrel has a little cork in it. Heck yeah!
And same thing.
Oh gosh, I have her slowed down. I forgot.
Center it.
Okay, what?
Give it key points.
There we go. Cork. Yes, cork. I definitely want to make some improvements to the model as I keep practicing. Heck yeah. No, it's part of the journey. Take, for instance, me.
Deform.
I am slowly learning how to do this. I need to watch
Back
this.
XY. And same thing. Center it. Give it
Center
key
it.
points.
Key point.
Deform.
Deform to make hair kind of move with the rest of the head.
Okay, and I do realize.
Gosh, the back and forth is really annoying. Bend the bottom of the hair. There we go. What do you mean you're reconnecting to my channels? Wait, what do you mean OBS is reconnecting to stuff? What? No, I'm still live. Nothing happened. The heck? My chat disconnected for like 2 seconds. Well, I hated hearing that. Yeah, sure. Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, sure. I'll save. Did that even go through? I heard it. Wait. What? Oh, my alert bot isn't going off. Hold on. Let me just, refresh. And testing 1, 2. Oh, why didn't that play on anything? Did you guys hear that at all? Well, time for me to go solve a mystery. Oh, that panel doesn't even exist. that could explain it. There's my stream elements. Yeah, no, that would do it. Where's my connections? Where's my stream elements? Do you guys eat my stuff? Extensions, my extensions. Sound alerts, configure. Done. Checking, configuring, opening my dashboard, making sure I'm logged in. Everything is okay. Sure it is. I believe you. You're definitely not broken. Hang on, let's just That was test number 1. Did you hear it? Ow. Wow. Alright, fine. Testing 2. Nope, that is not going through either, is it? None of a. Well, that's scuff for you. Gotta love it whenever the scuff hits hard. Not sure if I can fix it midstream, but there's one last thing I am gonna try. Copy. Properties. Hasted. That was the wrong thing. Cancel. Here? Properties. Alerts. Paste it. Okie dokie. And you're gonna test. Alright. Last 2 tests before I kind of give up on it. And say whoops. So, test 1. What you got? Anything? Nothing? Right, fine. Properties. Turn that on. Turn that on. Pray that it doesn't break. Where's my redeem? There's my redeem. Advanced audio property. Redeem. And testing 2. How's it sound? Dumb thing. Alright, fine. Advanced audio properties. Monitor output.
It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy from
There we go.
babies and
How about
small
that?
businesses.
Why did I see crying? Why Scarlet cry?
I just needed you to know.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's broken again. Son of a gun. Okay. Take away tasty stream elements. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is ridiculous. Every time I turn this on is whenever it breaks. Why? Monitor off. Okay. I'm gonna do one last test. Tell me how that sounds.
I just needed you to know.
How did that sound? Was that good? Was that broken and scratchy? Broken. Alright, well. I just need you to know, demon. I'm sorry. And let me guess, that didn't play anything, did it? Ooh, you make me angry, Phil. Why do you make me so angry? Oh, man. That's so dumb. So... it's gotta be the browser source.
Monday CRM has the best AI.
Why is it the browser source? I'm gonna look this up later. And back, had a phone call. Did I miss anything? You have missed Scuff. Welcome back. Why did you leave? Why did you cause the scuff? It was you, points finger. What? No, not Scarlet. I was pointing at Sigmund. His eyes, Scuff Lord. Lord of Scuffs. So, okay, what happened is basically, for whatever reason, I have noticed that my soundboard, like sound alerts, Twitch sound alerts, is completely and utterly broken. Anytime that I have the browser source connected to control the audio through OBS, it breaks. But whenever I remove the audio control from OBS, I can hear it fine, but Stream can't hear it. So I don't know what's going on. I have refreshed I have refreshed my browser source before and plugged it back in. I have refreshed OBS. Nothing needs updates. Nothing has updates or has had updates for a while. I have done so much troubleshooting that at this point I'm kind of at the point where I'm about to potentially remove sound alerts, as much as I'd hate to do it, and find a different version or a different method of sound alerts for OBS. Or save and download every sound alert that's in there and have it as an MP3 file that I connect to my Mix It Up bot instead. that would just require me to do all the mix it up work. Example. Is this sound broken? Was that sound broken at all? Was this sound broken? Also no? You see, each of those sounds were straight through Mix It Up Bot. It is only whenever the sound blurb comes from sound alerts that it breaks over my machine. And I don't know why. I found Mix It Up to be a little more complicated and got overwhelmed. I'm sorry, Ladybug. You see, that one's a sound alert, and honestly, it's short, so it might have worked. Oh wait, no, I have it turned off. That's why it worked. I have it turned off so that I can hear it and only I can hear it. But I bet you good money that if I turn that sound alert back on to be controlled via OBS so that you guys, the stream, can hear it, it'll sound like garbage. It'll sound like hot garbage. We don't like hot garbage. Hot garbage is stinky. I know stinky, well you know garbage.
Okay, and I do realize
You is no garbage. This I want to reflect or to form her hair, yes. So that I can do these and these, and it kinda looks right. Honestly, it looks like it's a bit much. There we go. There we go. If shampoo garbage, then no stinky. There we go. Yeah, had to go do something. I am no stinky, well you're not garbage. If shampoo the garbage, then no stinky. Yes. No Scarlet, your sweet cotton candy. Yeah. Wait, no, that's sugar. No, I'm sugar. Okay, then if I'm sugar and we want to claim that Scarlet is sweet, then we call Scarlet honey. Or something other than sugar, right? If cotton candy's made of sugar and we need to choose a different sweet object to prove that she's not garbage and that she's a sweet and wonderful being, yes, we have to find the loophole. Yes. Yes, this is the plan. No, sugar is sugar bird. Ah, I see, I see. That is... Well, no, hang on. I'm a bird, but Scarlet's a crow, so Scarlet's also a bird, so we can't do that. Aha! I have it. The perfect loophole. Scarlet's not hot garbage. Scarlet's just hot. I win. I win. I see the blush. I win this time. I love this community. I feel like I finally finished. Aww. That's super nice to hear, Ladybug. I'm glad that I can give you guys a comforting space. Honestly... Gosh darn it. Ads are about to run. I'm running the ads early, guys. I got something I wanted to mention, but I feel like it's gonna take me longer than 20 seconds. Oh gosh. So here we go. Wee. Oh, I'm also gonna kidnap Sigmund. There we go. Alrighty, big stretch. So you're gonna join the Discord, right? Right? I'm kidding. Man. I was like, ah yes, time to kidnap Sigmund and shove him in the Discord, and you're like, what? Because the ad's perfect. But no, If you would like, I would love to have you in the Discord. If you are busy or in 60 different Discords, much like I am, and not active in any of them, much like I am, because too many and analysis paralysis, trust me, I understand. Like, believe me. I'm in so many of my friends' Discords and everything. If you can't be in mine because you're in like 50 others, no hard feelings at all. Like, I get ya. I've actually been leaving some of the Discords that I am no longer active in. At least 100 for me? Dang. Dang. Oh. Buddy joined anyways. My gosh. Pleasure to have you here. Okay, so real quick, before we get back into this. Here are all the ones I'm inactive in. I have tucked away into folders. Fair enough. Before we get back into this. Hi. Can I borrow a moment of you guys' time? Difficult subject for me to approach properly. I am planning to make a server-wide announcement about this in like the next day or two, once I actually have time to do it and I'm not tired after work or something, and once I have better figured out how I want to word it. Who all's in here right now? Hang on a second. Yeah, I know most of the people who are active and listening to this right now, and I don't mind saying it on stream. Look, guys, you all know me. You know I'm not rude or mean or try to be or anything like that. Oh, good time zones. Oh gosh, you have joined. Hello, new person. You've joined at a very interesting time. I'm about to pass out, not gonna lie. Well, you need to go to bed. Go to bed. Look. I'm gonna be making a rather difficult announcement here in the next couple of days in my Discord. It's something that I've been thinking about pretty much all year and that I want to approach and actually state for my Discord. I have plenty of friends who are gay, who are bi, who are whatever, who are in the LGBTQ community, every letter of the alphabet. I have friends from every walk of life. I myself do not enjoy Pride Month, though, and in fact have had very bad experiences with when it comes to the LGBT community as a whole. I have no hate towards people who are gay or people who are bi. I've had, again, like I said, I've got friends who have been through every walk of life, and I try to be nice to everyone. But I do kind of want to make a point and a statement in my Discord that I would like for people, especially this year and with it almost being June, to refrain from making Pride Month posts in my server. My server is my little home, and I'm doing this specifically for my mental health. There are 100 other servers I'm sure that people can go to if they want to make those posts. I would like for them to avoid making it in mine. And unfortunately, due to my experience with people who claim to be from the LGBT community, I'm a little worried about making a post like that in my Discord, because I'm not entirely sure or confident in any way, shape, or form in how it will be received. Because if I were to make that on any regular social media page or anything like that, I have no doubt I would be smothered in every kind of sentence calling me a bigot or something. And that's not the point I'm trying to make. But yeah, no, that's the difficult thing I'm getting ready to do in the next couple of days. I hope that no one takes offense to it. I really do. It's just something I need to do for my own mental health. And I decided that I was going to do it this year, very early on in the year. Especially now that I'm growing my Discord and everything. It's just something I've got to do. Shouldn't be afraid, it's your space, who knows... We who know you will be helping out if needed. Thank you guys. Like, I figure that'll be the response. And it's mostly me getting over my own brainworms, I suppose. It's your Discord, I fully support it. All you can do is try to explain your point and your view, make the request for your own little corner. Yeah. And hey, if people get upset by it and want to leave, they can leave. And if they're gonna throw a fit, I'ma ban them. Like, if people, like, that's the other thing, right? If people throw a huge fit and are gonna get nasty about it, I'm gonna return the energy and I'm going to just ban them. 'Cause that is one thing I will always do in my space, is if people are gonna cause problems, they're not allowed to stay. Ania Lisa, hello and welcome in. I'm sorry you joined at such an interesting time of me venting. I hope that doesn't dissuade you from my channel and everything. Love your avatar. I'm in Europe. Oh, another European friend. Oh, heck yeah. I'm in the USA. I'm in the CST time zone, so it just hit... Like, I'm just past midnight. It's 12:20. Love your avatar. Thank you. I'm glad you like the dryad. I'm never sure of anyone's time zones and everything. Do what you need to do. Hello. I came into a fun discussion. Hi, May. You came into an interesting venting discussion, much like Ania Lisa. I'm sorry. Now you mind I'm from Italy? Oh, cool. People who take offense after that they lost 1,000 Orin aren't really welcome, just my opinion. I would say they would be toxic anyways. Yeah, no, I've dealt with toxic people before, honestly. The last time I dealt with extreme toxicity was, actually during my VTuber debut, which also happened to be during election time. And I did not and will not mention who I voted for. Like, I don't care about that stuff. But I had at least 2 people who harped on me asking, who did you vote for? You're having your debut during this time when everyone's on edge and feeling threatened. And I was like, okay, you can see yourself out. I don't need this energy. I'm trying to bring some cheerfulness back into the world. Thank you very much. It was a weird time, and I've come this far. I am very proud of where my community's at right now. Good evening. Well, good morning to you, Anias. Of what I heard of the venting, very valid stance. Thank you, May. There's no right answer when you're a streamer or any type of popular figure. Yep. Kinda hits a point where it's like, hey, you're gonna be toxic? Fine. I'm going to block and move on with my life and keep growing my community with people who share a better viewpoint, I guess. I don't want people to impose their ideology. I respect everyone, but just let me live my life. In my mind sounded better than when I wrote it. No. I kind of relate to that. For the most part, it's always like I will respect people if they will respect me. I am a rather calm and kind individual who wants to be a VTuber and spread those calm and chaotic vibes. And I have a sprinkle of Christianity in me, because that's just how I was raised and how I want to present myself in my communities and everything. I'm not gonna shove it down anyone's throat, but my gosh, don't take offense to it. Oh, May's gonna make me cry. No, cry. I go back to corner. I go back to rigging. I go back to learning how to make VTubers. Respect has to be given both ways. Gosh, do I relate to that? Normally it must be beautiful this time of year. Heck yeah, yes. Yes, all of the friendos. Gosh. We've got a new person from Europe. We've got Ladybug, who's off in Norway and Germany half the time. We've got Sigmund moving to Sweden. My gosh. Half my friends are all moving to Europe. I'm gonna have to start doing afternoon streams so that I catch you guys in the evening time instead of the early morning like it is right now, probably. Italy is beautiful all year round. I have only really done traveling in the US. I don't have a passport yet, and I haven't gone traveling across borders and everything yet, but I want to one day. One thing I'm excited to do in, like, the dream in the future when I'm rich is to find a bunch of my streamer friends, no matter what country they're in, and go visit for a couple days. And fly around the world visiting some people. I think that would be amazing. That's a goal of mine. I'm sorry, my sound alerts are off right now. Sugar is best streamer, wonderful friend to spoil the sugar. Thank you for the bits. Wait, even the little, hold on. That doesn't even work. Wait, what? I'm ahead, I'm all drummed out. Scarlett, you have a wonderful night in the sweetest of dreams. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for being here for the little vent and everything. Thank you for all the arts. You're amazing. Go get good sleeps. I'm going somewhere I can actually build a life. Heck yeah! No, I'm proud of you. You're telling me I missed out on some spilled tea. I'll DM you, Sammy. I'll DM you about it. Move to Norway. Okay, too expensive. Also, Sammy, I'm sorry about the jump scare thing and how it didn't load, apparently. There we go. There's that. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. It's fine. It's actually not fine, but it's fine. The soundboard broke, so I just turned it off. I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to troubleshoot it. I've already done 1,000 troubleshootings already. I'm not looking to do it tonight. I'm looking to just rig for a little bit more, complete this little neck problem I have. And then I'm probably going to be getting ready to shut down stream. I have work tomorrow. Am Sag. Why did Restream go off like 20 times? With a message for me. My gosh. Aww. Hugs for Sammy. Aww. Why you pop up so late? I gotta hop off. I'm sorry, English is my third language? Dang. I wish I was better at language. I need sleep after midnight. Kids wake up early. Good night, May. You have a wonderful night and the sweetest of dreams. I'm sad IRL, so I've been bed couching. Oh no. 800 USD price in the market, 1,000. Those prices. Gosh, I don't know how much the 32 square meter community thing is, but those prices are matching American prices. Oh, I'm a chibi now. Okay, hold on. Hello. Hi. Good night, Scarlet.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone.
Okay, even
instead.
that broke. What the heck? Why? Why does everything break? Love you too, Scarlet. Get your sleeps. The sleeps, my gosh. My gosh. Okay, I'll stretch and take care of myself. Here I am wanting to rig and finish up the night, and here I am getting bombarded with stretch and people saying goodnight and everything in between. Oh dang, I just realized I'm closing in on 960 70 followers soon. I'm only 32 follows away from actually reaching my goal of 1,000 followers. Nice. 5 more hours till I'll get to hang out with friend and mom. Go to a mall, talk about photo booth. Heck yeah. You better also get some good sleeps.
Okay, and I do realize my neck is...
Okay, how did we do that again?
Okay, and I do realize my neck is...
Object select neck.
kind of weird. But instead of redrawing it, I'm just going to stretch it up to cover up the top of it. So because I don't have any keyforms attached to my neck, this change is permanent. By the way, you can click this button to check if your...
How did they do that? So they grabbed those and did a little stretching. Stretching? Gosh. Okay. I am too sitting up straight. Bah! I have to do shopping, but I really don't want to shop anything. Buy a dress for a friend's wedding. Dang, everyone's getting married. Heck yeah. Wow, that does look weird. There we go. There we go.
Or current selection has any keyforms attached to it. Now that that's fixed, I'm also going to move my neck tattoo to create the illusion that my neck is turning.
Oh, I get that. Okay. Yes, wedding, sorry. There's a difference between wedding and marriage. I actually have to think about that. No? Not really. Why do we make that distinction? Man, English is weird. I broke the streamer. Like, the wedding is the place, the marriage is the action. They are getting married at their wedding. Marriage is more spoken. Yeah. Man, English is weird. Uh, Alright, so that should have fixed the neck. Don't forget newlywed, they have been with... Ah, yes. So we're going to select neck tattoo. Move the head. Create the tri-point. Okay.
And we move on to
And do a little bit of like deforming. Just a touch up. There we go. Too Italian to understand the joke. He's okay. I promise. I may be terrible at other languages, but you're really trying to understand English, and I respect that. We just say matrimonio for the time in life. This is a moment to remember. Ah! Yeah. You see, English is weird. Everything else is nice and simple.
head. And we move on to head Y. I go back.
Okay, I'm actually going to call it at head Y. So I'm going to find my little notepad. Episode 5. Head Y. Around 8:10. 8 minutes, 10 seconds on the video. There we go. Wow. Technically, I only did about half of the video tonight, but still, I reached a point where my head turning does this, the hair moves with it. It's not physics. It doesn't have physics or anything. But the head moves, the eyes squish. And from the last couple streams, the eyes can move around. The eyebrows can move around. Yeah. Gotten a lot done. I've gotten a lot done, but I still got a lot more to learn. Holy moly. Have I got a lot more to learn. Alright. File. Save. Double click that save just to make sure and close it on down. Clap. Thank you for the lurk. Annie? Annie Elisa? I'm gonna remember this name. Annie Elisa. I'm just happy it's finally happening. Heck yeah. Marry in Norway with a non-Norwegian. You have to get approved by the state first. The priest gets licensed. We have to then sign in the church. Man. Alright. Alright. People are going to bed. People are getting to sleeps. And I myself am shutting down so I can make lunch and get ready for work tomorrow. Thank you for everyone for hopping in, chatting. Thank you to all the new people who are following and joining the Discord and all that. Thank you for listening to my little vent tonight. I'm a little less worried. I'll probably try and make a post about it tomorrow. But until we meet again, if you're starting your day, I hope your day goes smoothly. I hope your work goes well. If you're halfway through your day, then grab a snack, grab a drink, take care of yourself. And if it is reaching the nighttime, have a wonderful night, everyone, and the sweetest of dreams. And I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye. Good time zones, everyone. Have a nice day, night, or whatever. Good time zones. And thank you for popping in. I hope to see you again in the future. I'm going to do my little thing if you want. You can follow me there. Or you can join there. Completely up to you. No worries. Take care, Sugar. Nice chatting. It was good to see you, Micus. You get some rest too. I know that you have different hours than me. Alright. Bye, everyone.